Hey you guys, I'm back. What up, Lorenzo? What's going on, man? So we're back at it. Playing some more Tales of Arise. Sorry I had to get off stream earlier. I had a massive headache, man. I could, like, even talking, like, made my head hurt. So, I took a nap, got something to eat. I was supposed to be doing work, but, I mean, I gotta wait till this computer is done copying, and it's kind of been going for hours and hours and hours now, so which I think was the root of my headache, to be honest with you, the fact that this fucking thing is not working. But I mean, it is what it is. So but right now we're doing some more story stuff. It's like, yeah, watch the VOD. Oh yeah, man, yo, it was crazy. My brain was literally feeling like it was too big for my skull. What percentage is that now? Last I checked was like 2 hours ago, and it was at 45%. So I'm scared to look, to be honest with you. I'm terrified because I've been telling my boss, yeah, it's been stuck in the 80s since yesterday, which I think he knows is not true, but you know, I can't really do anything about it because it still has to copy. So, you know, what am I gonna do? So yeah, right now we're kind of stuck. So I'm kind of just sitting here hanging out for today, and then I'll be out of town from Wednesday to Friday. So, you know, that's what it was gonna be about. Oh, I can't go this way. Right here. So, you know, I told him I started it Saturday night. I really didn't start that shit until Sunday afternoon. I didn't start that shit till like Sunday at 4 o'clock. It took him and, you know, the client specifically, like, hours to get back to me about, like, oh, what's the password on his computer or whatever. And they just, like, took forever. So, Wednesday. Yeah, so I'll be gone from Wednesday to Friday, so I can't work on videos because it's like where my computer is the same spot where I have my client's computer set up, so I kind of can't do anything. So I'll probably make some YouTube shorts. I'm gonna watch maybe 3 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen and
Seriously? Is this a joke?
and make some YouTube shorts about it. So. Damn. So we'll see. That's my way of putting like YouTube content out, and you know, not streaming. So it's really helpful to the YouTube algorithm. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. So. God damn! I haven't looked at my sub count in a couple weeks, so. But you know, I'm just kind of do my best to survive at this point. Double team if mother. God damn, Renwell. Jesus. Also, do you ever plan on doing review on shows, non-anime? Non-anime shows? Yeah, on the other channel. I'm not gonna do it on this channel anymore. I thought about it, but it's just not something that'll work for this channel, because I want this one to be majority gaming and like gaming news and stuff like that, so that way I have a place to play video games. So yeah, that's just kind of my thought for it. So I'm gonna try to do maybe tomorrow when I come back home, I'll try to get a video done. But I really don't want to I really don't want to go into the office tomorrow, but I kind of have to because I have to take this computer in. So Euphoria and You Season 4 stuff? Oh, I see. Okay, I can understand. Yeah, I could probably do that. It wasn't on my agenda at all, but yeah, sure. I don't mind. That sounds like fun. Oh, there's stones in this room. Are there people in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, some shows I definitely considered. I haven't watched any of the Star Wars shows, so I'm thinking maybe I'll make videos out of that. Maybe I'll go back and watch some of the older shows that I really like Californication, Ray Donovan. The Ray Donovan movie came out and I haven't watched it yet. There's just so much stuff, man. There's always so many things like to watch. And then Rami got renewed for season 3 a couple months ago, so I'll have to start doing videos for that. Like, I can't wait to start making videos specifically for like TV shows and I'm not gonna fight these guys. And since you've been discussing it on Twitter, yeah, Euphoria season 2 is fire. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I thought that first episode was like peak. Nah, man. This last episode was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, and doing kind of like reactions to stuff on Twitter is like way easier than making a whole YouTube video for it. But then I'm gonna start like reacting to my own tweets for YouTube short videos. So I'll probably do that and then post them on TikTok too. So we'll see how that goes. Either way, I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So.
No choice. Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Slap! Swallow Blade!
Why is he aiming for Shion? Doesn't Shion have, hold on, reduce aggro? Yeah, she has decreased aggro. Why the fuck is she getting smacked up like that? Holy shit. Hold on. Bitch.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
There we go. Yeah. About to finish Doom Patrol. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Doom Patrol at all. I heard that was pretty good. Hold on, do I have this set to auto? No, I don't. Okay. Whoa, ah!
I have no limits! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Come on, pull it. There we go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I love it. Not enough damage, but whatever. I think I can hit both? Nope, I only hit one. Yeah, Doom Patrol is definitely on my list, man. Then there's also like, what's that other show? That's based off of, I think it's like Suicide Squad or something like that. The one with John Cena? Like the Peacekeeper show or whatever? That looks interesting, so I need to see whatever that's about. There's like a ton of really good shows, so.
I'll take you all on.
Let's go, Mommy Kisara!
Flare for Malisa.
Wow!
Will this help? Aw, too shy to come over. I can carve through one. Healing circle.
Bro, she talking mad shit.
Lunar arc. This one's all mine. I owe you one for that.
You're mine!
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
But yeah, I'll probably do that on the other channel, just because that's been a whole lot of fun. And now, I have two different ones. I'm not sure which one I was going to focus on, but I was talking to Arrow, and he was saying just do the two, and then you can kind of like balance back and forth between topics on one particular one. Like on this channel, I wanted to do video games and anime-based stuff, but I kind of don't give a shit about anime, so it's going to kind of be hard, per se. So I don't know if I want to do that on the other channel or on this one. So either way, that channel is going to focus on making TikToks and short form content and stuff like that. So so we'll see. I'll have a completely different approach for both of them. So I'm excited to try it. Pop this because I know there's a boss battle back here. And then I need to level up a few more times. Ooh, this place is weird. What the fuck is that? I'm disgusted. Place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
She didn't answer, and that makes me nervous. I think I fought this thing... Oh yeah, I fought a different version of this once before.
Is there
It's only
no
41.
end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Whoa!
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Shit. 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 Whoa. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Bop. 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 Oh, I should get away from the rest of my team. Ah! Bop, bop. Ah! 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 Damn, I'm doing like weak and stay and I'm critting? Holy shit. Whoa! What is that? Yeah, I'm disgusted. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You fight better at a distance. The further away,
Hey.
you and I both.
This is gonna be easy. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Yes, Alvin. Very
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I wonder if there's a...
I'll heal you all.
Hurricane Thrust!
Illuminate the dark. As impressive as always.
Woo! Hold on. Hold on. Cripple it! Cripple it! Cripple it!
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Hurricane Thrust! Stardust! Take this!
Famous last words. Hey, listen, man. Relax. I got this. Okay? I got this. Just trust me.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner.
As long as I don't die, I'm okay.
I'm out of it. I'm back in the fray.
Hurricane Thrust!
Raging storm.
Hurricane Thrust! Double Demon Claw!
Whoa!
Take this! I'm not...
Oh, Kisara's over there in the corner. I like how they're just aiming for me. Look at this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's the evil.
This one's mine.
Damn, she did that on her own. I didn't ask her to.
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray. Raging Gemini Aqua.
Destruction!
By the power of
Hurricane Thrust!
Gemini Aqua. All right. Here's a healing.
I'm glad I took the time to create new items. I don't know why suddenly I'm not good with English now. I suffered some brain damage earlier, and then all of a sudden I can't speak English properly.
You'll soon see about that.
Okay, there we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. I wonder if I can hit the center. Let me see. Oh, I sure can. It's weak against it, but it's not damaging it. That kind of sucks. I gotta get a good. Whoa! Whoa! I gotta catch it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Amazing!
Oh, it's almost dead.
We couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
Holy shit!
Come on, let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Oh, I can't aim for the limbs. Bam! 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 Burn in hell! Bam! Bam!
Astral energy, full throttle!
Okay, well, see? That wasn't so tough. I thought it was gonna be tougher than that.
Is it over?
I should have spent more time here. There was like some pretty easy level ups in here. Is this where they give me the access to the new elements?
Whitwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Oh my god, bro. Why? Why? Of course it would be her. Oh, I wonder if she can sense her parents. It is astral energy. Is she horny for knowledge? No, she's just horny for stupid shit. She's just horny for being stupid.
What's going on here? This
okay. That's strange. Are they all just hallucinating, or... I guess they were. Why is she crying? She must have saw, like, her parents or something like that.
You okay?
Or she must have felt her parents or something.
I'm not the only one.
That boy got boogers coming out of his nose.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
Damn.
What in the world just happened?
Nah, they probably just see their fallen loved ones, that's all. But I don't know what Dolahim heard or saw, but... It was definitely the light
That was
element,
Dana's
though.
astral energy we just encountered.
Yeah, see?
And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
Yeah, it's the energy of the planet.
Idea. But
why would it not?
do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
Oh shit, that was a long
You mean
time
when
ago.
that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
I mean, it's already
That's what I'm
sentient.
guessing, but it's just speculation.
The
Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel.
That's interesting.
But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
And the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The
Yeah,
Zoogle
basically.
went. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order
Sounds
for us
like
to
how it
move
works,
our
though.
hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Probably because you can
I can't
you
help
can
but
sense
wonder if
astral
because of
energy
my
better than anybody in the
heritage
party.
that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Woo! All right.
Are we gonna have to take this winding
My
path all the
headphones.
way back down too?
Yeah, but
All right, then I gotta do side quests because there's a couple of characters who don't have their full skill trees yet. So, oh, I can't fast travel. All right, well,
Well then,
Lovely.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously?
oh shit! I forgot about these guys.
This one's mine!
You make me angry! That was a bad idea!
You're finished! Double demon fang!
I'll take you all off!
Oh my god, Kisara's killing it.
Flare the Malachite!
Look at her go! Look at her go! Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. They have way they're not tough. They just have way too much health. All right, Lorenzo, we'll catch you later, man. I'll be here for the remainder of my day.
Everything alright? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
She could probably manipulate light astral energy now.
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Damn, Hoodle.
Alright, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
All right. Fucking hell. I don't want to do this many fights going down. I'm gonna try to skip as many as I can.
This one's mine. Armor won't save you. Flying free. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Damn!
You picked the wrong fight. Too fast. Stand back.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
You're chained between heaven and earth. First aid, switch to
Double demon fang.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer! Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Ah!
Out of our way.
Hurricane thrust.
Man, they just have so much health. They're not tough.
I can do this. I just have to get it together. We're right here. We can help you.
Shion's right. You have us coming on.
You're right.
Look at all these numbers. God damn!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Go for it.
The fact that I didn't kill everybody is annoying.
I got you!
Right inside. Here to be let free. Here I come.
Chain between heaven and earth. Leave the enemy's arc to me. There's more where that came from.
The fact that I can't fast travel is the most annoying part. Okay, wait. I gotta wait for these guys to go by. Let's slide in here. And just wait for them to go back the other way. Because I'm definitely not trying to fight these bozos. For sure. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Whew! Okay. Close enough. Oh, what the hell? Don't touch me! Fuck.
Let's dispose of the trash.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of lightning.
Inferno! You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Tiger Blade! Lunar
Here I come.
Ryan! Far enough!
Nice. Alright, well that worked out.
Let's keep moving.
What up, Black? Oh yeah, take your time, man. We're just kind of... We're not really doing anything. I already finished the recent story part, so I'm on my way down from this giant tower thing, basically. Oh my god. The drive-through line is long as fuck. Hey, you're good, man. I'm trying to avoid fighting characters altogether, so... And I'm getting ready to go to the bathroom, so you got time. I was eating mad reckless earlier. Is the tower alive? Yeah, the tower is basically like this big giant siphoning plant, and it's taking the energy of the earth, basically.
Yeah.
So, and they just killed the core of it. So, none of these guys know yet, though. That's all.
Out of our way.
There we go. So now I'm just like going through. I'm running, literally running away from fights, just so that way I don't have to fight this many people. Because I don't really need to. Like, it's not necessary at the moment. Second level spiral. Go down. That'll take me there to the first level, and then... Oh no, not the dino dog. Alright, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Fuck it. We're leaving. There we go. Yeah, it's not that these enemies are tough, it's just they have a ton of health, which is not fun. Because then it takes you forever to kill them. But they never really do much damage to you. If that makes any sense. I'll grab that. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to slide right by you real quick. I need to go back over here.
Go no further.
Slice!
Why'd you heal me?
And get it to stop you dying?
Ah, right.
There we go. We're out of here. I fear I may have went too far.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Barely. Eep. This one here. This one here. No thank you. Alright, this will probably be the last one I flee from, but let me run to the restroom real quick.
You came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Ah! 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 I'm sick of these things.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
That's far enough!
Raging cascade.
She tried to sneak in another stream while I was at the gym. Yeah, basically. Let me get out of this tower real quick.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Ordering my chicken like a black man. Do it then, my brother. This the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. We did it! Now we gotta stop the other
Looks
ones.
like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell.
She
your
could probably
senses
see it.
seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
My main bitch is
I
leveling
guess.
up.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
He said, you are slick, I see you. Alright, man, relax.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
Oh? Ain't no way.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they
True.
sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's
That
gotta
might be a
one
great
on the
idea.
planet somewhere, right?
No.
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Right.
Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
All right. So, how's everybody's day been? It's good to hear from you guys. Good morning, good afternoon. All right, let's see where the story leads us.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
She looked like she about to bust it open.
I think I'm just a little seasick. That's all.
Damn.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Oh?
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
Oh man, this game is just so wholesome.
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say
Tell
it to
him,
you.
Mom.
You're not alone in this.
I love it.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Okay. Sorry guys, I had to return a text message real quick.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So,
She's a hoe.
do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to
I
me...
wonder when the relationship portion is going to occur.
Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about.
True.
If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's...
My man Elias with the $20 dono. Thank you so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Elias. Elias, my brother, hold up. Hold up. We not gonna act like you didn't just drop a whole $20. Sir. Now let me go ahead and say thank you, my brother. I really, really appreciate you. You did not have to do that at all. Not even a little bit. This game has relationships. Yes, every character has kind of like a companion system almost. It's very, very slight. It's very, very subtle in the game. It's just so that way they can use combo attacks, from my understanding so far. It also brings you closer together with other characters and stuff like that. So, and you unlock new skill trees. I think only for a couple of characters or something like that. So, but so far, it's been just special dialogue conversations. So,
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
She's been holding on to this for the entire game and won't trust anybody with whatever this secret is. I don't think it's that she has a crush on Alphen. I don't think that's it. I think it's that Alphen reminds her of somebody she knows. Similar to Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can go back to the wedge? Oh, bet. Okay, so what's my current? Go to Izukobek. Okay. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can fast travel my way all the way there. That's the fortress. So it's in Niez, out of Niez, up the mountain, through the ridge, through Vicent, out of Vicent. Then here's the part that gets a little mixed up. I guess I didn't have to do it this way. I could have did it a different way, but I know my way through here. Sislodian. Through here, through here, through here. The bridge is over here. I can go past the bridge to the White River Plains. This is where that is. That's the first camp I encountered. This should bring me all the way up until the Gates of Fire, and that's it. This is as far as I can go. Unless... Huh. Have I been this way? Yeah, I have. Okay. Then that's inside. This is up the platform, down the platform. I think this is the furthest I can go. Yeah, I think this is the furthest I can go for now. Thank you so much, Elias. I really appreciate you, man. You definitely did not have to do that at all. So thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna have to get you a special badge in the Discord just for you. All right, so we have to go all the way back to the beginning area. Which personally, I like this area. What up, Dwight? Yo, my man Gamer Dwight. What's up, brother? What's going on, man? We haven't seen you in... Damn, it's been a while. What's going on, Chief? How you doing, man? Oh, my man. That's an OG right there. We ain't seen him in a minute. What's good, my boy? How are you? Happy New Year. Well, I guess we can stop saying that now. The month is pretty much over. We're almost in February. Happy Black History Month.
Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Yeah, Law's dad was one of the resistance leaders, and
Everyone
he
around
died in
here
the second
looks
city
so much
we were in.
happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law?
He's probably gonna go back to their old home.
Something bothering you, Law?
Well, he wouldn't know.
I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
Happy
It
New
still
Year, my
weighs on
boy.
you,
Just been
doesn't it?
dealing with college and stuff.
Running away back then.
And
I
playing and
abandoned
watching
my
all
home.
the anime I can.
And when
Hey,
I
man, I
finally
feel
come
you.
back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should.
Damn, he's really conflicted. He has no idea how he's supposed to feel about it. I feel you, man. Get that R&R, brother.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm...
I thought he was going to be an important character.
Looks like you have your
Right.
hands full.
He's kind of not.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes.
Hmm.
And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A
A
starship?
Renin
What
starship?
do you need one of those for?
We trying to go to space, baby!
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
True.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Fresh out. Sorry,
Do
man.
you have any historical records by chance?
Sure,
Whew.
we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Sorry, guys. I gotta adjust my mic.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Could be.
There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells?
Oh, the Berg Mountains.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Hmm.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could
That
be
volcano
one of
has some of
bullets
the,
that shot out of
like,
the wedge.
From what I
Reason
read,
to
it
check
has
it
some
out.
of the tougher enemies
Can
in the
you tell
game,
us how to
so...
get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Oh, that's the one with the big rock in the way! Oh, bet, finally.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
How good is this game? So far, it's a 9.8 out of 10.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I
The
caught
few
sight of
parts
it.
that are missing are
Just be real careful if you
more customization. I need more playable characters, and that's pretty much it. Like, this game is really, really good. I didn't notice the blazing sword. Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? He's like, do I know you? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud. They have no idea he used to be a traitor. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even though it's not his fault. It's been
Right.
blah 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 blah.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
One
We
bit.
have to press on. We're going through Zion. Mine to
So
Berg
in the
Volcano.
Tales
Let's
game
move.
series, where would you rank this? I've only ever played 2 Tales games. This one and Tales of Berseria. So
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell?
that's about
He
it.
seems kind of out of spirits.
So far,
It must be the heat getting to him.
I have
We
to
don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
rank this pretty high for my JRPGs. Like, this game is above a bunch of the Disgaea games for
That's
me.
why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
That'd be kind of cool. Okay, Hootle, relax.
Off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Let me see.
Dovaline,
Tales of Abyss
I
is
think
your
you've
favorite?
drawn his
I'll have to
attention.
try that out one day. Let me see. I'll have to get this, but I just bought Dying Light 2. Gotta re-up on the funds. Yeah, man, I'm excited about Dying Light 2. I'm real excited, man. I bought 2 copies of it. I bought it on, Wait, why am I sprinting? What the hell? That's weird. I wasn't sprinting before. Okay, that's strange. Anyway. Yeah, I had to buy it on PC, and I bought it on console, so... Just in case my shit couldn't run it, so... Oh, there we go. Now I'm not sprinting. Is it this guy I'm supposed to return the letter to?
Yeah! What?
Yeah, we took care of the Zoogle.
Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think he was asking me to kill the giant... Yeah, he was. He was asking me to kill the giant mantis, like, at the beginning of the game. And the mantis was, like, level 45 or some shit like that. So... Alright. I hope Dying Light 2 is not a letdown. Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, Dying Light 2 is no way possible is that a letdown, man. It's literally only has to be Dying Light 1. That's literally it. The story doesn't have to even be that good. Like, they don't have a whole lot they have to do. Just make the same game, but in a different location. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Elden Ring, I'm not particularly too hyped for. I don't really like Souls-born games and stuff like that. So, I only recently got into a couple of like really hard games, and that was the Star Wars one that came out. That one was dope, but I liked it because it was Star Wars, so I played the shit out of it. I didn't even finish it though. I'm low on potatoes.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Am I gonna stream Dying Light 2 when it drops? Well, I won't be home when Dying Light 2 comes out, so... but as soon as I get back, because I'm going on a work trip, so as soon as I get back, then yeah, absolutely, I'll stream as much of the game as I can. It's the first game, but better. Yeah, the first game is amazing, so if they could even come close to the first game, then it's a 9 out of 10 for sure. Hey, watch out, Black. Be careful, man. I haven't seen it. Bro. Don't do that to me. I have it on PC. I have to go back and play it. I'll go back eventually. I just don't know when that time's going to be. But I promise I will. Stamina ring. I think I just started unlocking level 6 items. Yeah, this one's level 6. I think Demi-Human Talon. Yeah, green is 6. Oh, are there new weapons? Hold on, let me see. Are there new weapons I can craft? No, I have the Atonement Edge already. Great. Oh, I think it was Black who wanted me to put the tail on her. The only problem is her dress gets in the way. I know her ass hanging out, though. I know for sure her booty cheeks swinging in the wind underneath here, man. For sure. I would love to attach a tail to her, but it's only going to attach to, like... You see where that little hole is right there? I think that's where it's going to attach. Let me see. Yep, I figured as much. That's exactly where it's going to go. See, so you can't even properly enjoy a tail. So, I can put wings on her. But, anyway. Yeah, bro, you gotta relax, man. You gotta
It's
relax.
quite hot here.
I'm gonna catch up to it.
The climate feels different from Menencia's.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The black wings look fire. Yeah, the only thing is they clip. They like whenever Shion is walking past another character. Actually, it is. It is the it's Sephiroth and Cloud's wings. There's a Final Fantasy pack in the game that you can unlock, but it's like Final Fantasy 14. So you get Alphen's like insight hood or whatever. You can put that on. Shion has one specifically for Aerith. Then you can also do... So yeah, you can do the white ones, or you can do the black ones. So the only problem is during cutscenes, they like clip through other characters, so it's super weird to see. Or like if there's a character that's behind somebody else, like there was a scene where like Shion was talking, and then there was a character over her shoulder behind her that was trying to talk to her, and I couldn't see. I mean, I knew which character it was, but it was like in the way. So it's some of them are good, some of them are bad. And then of course like all the weapons you get to unlock and stuff like that, they're really cool. Wait, not the Sin Cleaver. Where's the Atonement Edge? There it is. Change the Blackthorn to... Where's the new one I got? Yeah, that one. We can change this to this one. This one's my favorite. Yeah, she doesn't need hers. His are fine. The Kingly Staff. Supreme Tenebris. This is the Snake one? Yeah, we'll keep him with the other one. I just wish this game had more playable characters. I wish you could get more people in your party, but... I mean, the ones you have now are cool, so 6 characters isn't too bad.
Something feels odd here.
So,
Be on your guard.
This is the first time I'm coming to this area. Wait a minute, wait, hold on. Skirt. Come back. I went this way. There's an area with a giant rock in the way, and I have no idea where it is. I think it's here, though. There's the Cave of Solitude. There's a lake down there. If I come this way, Mosgal. This is where all the peasants and slaves were, and the train cars. So I guess, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe I did go the right way. It just seemed like it was a much longer walk last time. Huh. Oh well. Alright, well, let's give it a shot.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Oh?
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Damn, why'd she remember that? Why'd she remember it that way? And she said it that way. Strange. Oh yeah, this is the mines. I've come back here a bunch of times already. Who makes this game? Square Enix? No, this is actually Namco Bandai, surprisingly. Well, actually, I don't know what the studio they licensed it for. Hold on, let me see. It's published by Namco. Let's see, Tales of Arise. Let me pull that up. You'd think I would know that one. This game is actually really good. It's part of the Tales series. Yeah, actually, this is a Bandai Namco direct game. That explains why the DLC is garbage, but I mean, the rest of the game is great. So I'm super surprised. This is from them, published by them, made by them, developed by them. Oh. This is new. These guys weren't here last time I was here. They must be really low level.
Get
Yeah, they are. That was easy.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, let me grab this. They published the Soul Games, which is low-key anime. And they make legit JRPGs. Yeah, they just pick and choose when they want to make good games, I guess. But from my understanding, the Tales series has always been good.
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
This game has really good dialogue, really good characters. It's not as rewarding as a regular RPG, which that's the one thing I really don't like about this game, is the amount of grinding. Oh my god. It was so much grinding, I had to just, like, pay $2 to just get 10 level ups in the game. Like, it was that bad. Because grinding takes forever in this game. I think I might do it again for, like, later on, but I'm also not playing on the hardest difficulty.
Reach the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
Okay, she bitching.
I'll do my best.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think Alphen has a... Yeah, I don't think Alphen has an ability to, like, stop fire attacks. Well, it says critical, so... Damn! I didn't even check to see what levels these guys are.
This should make for some good weapons.
But yeah, so far I really like this game. After this, I wanted to beat Scarlet Nexus, but Dying Light's coming out. And then after I finish Dying Light, hopefully it'll be, hopefully I'll have enough time. Oh, it's 40? Holy shit. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, after Dying Light is, Horizon. So... yeah, and if, after Horizon is, God of War, maybe?
That's my cue.
I can't remember. There's another game after that that I'm gonna play, so... I just have tons of games to catch up on, man. Damn, these guys are mad aggressive. Holy shit. You stuck on the last boss of Scarlet Nexus? Damn, you got to the last boss already? Didn't you just get that game not too long ago? Damn, bro. I see, I'm gonna have to level up my items because, holy shit. Ding, 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 ding. Mommy Kisara, go! Yeah. Bitch.
Astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Yeah, I played it and maxed everything out. Yikes. Struggling on the last part. Jeez, bro. Did you even sleep? How the hell you get all that done? Well, if you enjoyed Scarlet Nexus, you're really gonna like this game. I played the first few hours of Scarlet Nexus. Obviously, like, compared to this game. Hold on, let me see. I don't remember where I was at in Scarlet Nexus. Is there a way I can tell without stopping stream? Yeah, I have no idea how I would do that. But I didn't get that far. I got to... after you get selected... After you beat the construction site. That's what I beat. So I'm still at the beginning of the game, essentially.
No choice.
Oh, you're on workers' comp. Ah, I see. Damn, see, that's what happens, man. You can't be carrying big dick energy to the office, man. You can't be taking that to work with you, bro. You'll hurt your back. You gotta be careful, man. You're supposed to break backs away from work, not at work. Come on, man. You know this. So much game, so little time. Yeah, basically. What up, Brutal? School a bitch right now. That's okay. You only got to make it through it, man. It's not that much. Once you're out of it, you're out of it, sir. Not even lying. That's exactly what happened. You doing too much out there, man. Can't be breaking backs. Come on, bruh.
Grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Oh. Damn, not you having an old man injury. You lifting with your back again? Oh, man. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. But, hey, yo. Workers' comp is cool. America's a wonderful place when it works. Could you imagine you still had to go to work? Or you're responsible for the work that you're not doing while you're gone? Man, I'd be so fucking mad. Hey, so you gonna make up for all this work you missed, right? We gotta move all these packages. You gonna do it by yourself, or? I'd be like, what? You out your rabbit ass mind. I'm out of here. I'd make them fire me for performance, though. Give me that unemployment. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm unemployed. Am I a Pokemon fan? I think Pokemon's cool. I just don't have a Switch. I play Poke MMO on my PC. So that's about it. And my girl's not really into Pokemon too much. Although I gotta ask. I'll ask her today. She's at the gym right now, so I can't call her. I don't know if she likes Pokemon or not, but she has a Nintendo Switch, so I assume she probably plays it. She doesn't. I don't think she even has any Pokemon games. I think she has like one or two, but she doesn't really fuck with it. I used to enjoy Pokemon games when I was younger, but you know, as time goes on, you can't really keep up with it. The last Pokemon game I played was on 3DS, and I think it was Pokemon White.
My throat feels super parched.
Yeah, I had Pokemon Black and Pokemon White.
Just make sure you don't drink too.
So, ooh, excuse me. That was the last time I played a Pokemon game, and ever since then, they haven't really made ones for me to play. And Nintendo doesn't really have a whole lot of products I want to buy or games I can play. They have like Xenoblade. Disgaea 6 is exclusive to Switch right now. That's about it. I can't think of any Switch games I want to play though. I always said if they came out with a Mega Man Battle Network collection for Switch, or if I can even play any of the old Mega Man Battle Network games on Switch, then I'd buy one. But they haven't done that, and so you know, I just haven't felt a reason to get a Switch.
When I see it.
Pros and cons situation. I got time to game, but it's literally all I can do. All I do is sleep. I don't even hit right because you never get comfortable. Damn. Yeah, I grew out of Pokemon when I hit puberty. LOL. I needed violence. Same, bro. Same. So, Pokemon is a hit or miss. I'm seeing a lot of people have mixed reviews on the newest one. It looks interesting. I think the concept is cool, but I don't know. It's not really something I would play. Nintendo does, like I said before, Nintendo doesn't really have like a whole lot of things that'll get me to join over there. Like Bayonetta 3 is not out yet, so I mean that's a pretty adult game. But yeah, I have no idea what they got going on over there. So we'll see. Maybe one day I'll get a Switch, but they gotta have games I can play from like classic era in order to like really enjoy it. So the art design is lazy. I saw a lot of people critiquing that for some reason characters' mouths move, but there's zero voice acting in the game. But that's typical Nintendo. Nintendo just lives off of like, oh, people are gonna feel honored to play our fucking video game. Like, bruh, like it doesn't work that way anymore. It's like a female Devil May Cry. Yeah, I played it on PS3 back in the day, the first Bayonetta, and then after that I've never touched it. So I've seen a lot of porn though. Seen a lot of Bayonetta porn, so I assume it's good. So, cause the porn looks good. I don't know if that's a real indicator for if a video game is good or not, but oh, there's a chest right there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
How about this? This one's mine. Right here. I got it. Here's a healing mark.
Ah, damn, there's too many enemies on screen. Art design is lazy, so turns you off of the game. Y'all think Nintendo's gonna make some acquisitions soon? No. Everything Nintendo does is first party. Nintendo doesn't fuck with third party. They haven't fucked with third party since the Wii U. Which, funny enough, Nintendo blames the lack of success with the Wii U because they allowed third party games on the platform, like NBA 2K and all this other stuff. I'm like, what? Like, how could you think that? And so it's been since 2013. They kind of just, you know, have kept to themselves. So good, let them.
Think we overdid it?
They have a little JPEG, a literal JPEG as lava in a volcano. What the fuck? That's weird. Man, RE Village Yo! You're not wrong though. You're not wrong. Me and my girlfriend, we finished well, I finished Resident Evil 7. Which she got a little upset at me about. So we're probably gonna have to go back and finish that soon when she comes back. Do you prefer Mario or Sonic? I actually don't like either of them. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird to say. I feel like for most people you have to pick one, but I've just never I've never vibed with Mario or Sonic. So it's not really something I've been into. Mario doesn't speak, Mario doesn't have any characteristics whatsoever. I've always liked Luigi. I fucked with Luigi's Mansion heavy, bro. Luigi's Mansion I bought I got on the GameCube when I was younger, and I was like, oh shit, this is dope, because they made Luigi actually have a fucking personality, which is so strange. Who knew? Give a video game character a personality. I've always liked Bowser, pretty much everybody but Mario. And then Sonic is cool, but I've never really liked the Sonic games just because they made them for kids on Adderall, and it's fucking hard to see what the fuck is going on screen. So it's just kind of like, it's not really for me. But I mean, most of the Sonic games, they look cool. One that I think is fun that a lot of people are just like, that game sucks, is like Sonic 06 for the Xbox. I thought that was a pretty fun game. I only played the first like 2 hours of it though. So what do I know? I don't really know much of anything about that game. So the Shadow the Hedgehog games are dope. So are we counting those? I assume we are. So I mean, it sounds to me, just putting it together right now, sounds to me like I prefer Sonic over Mario. So, cause Mario a fucking simp. Mario simp ass. Yeah, bro, exactly. Mario chasing after a princess that don't want him, bro. Come on, just let it go, bro. Just let it go. She wanna go be with the turtle dinosaur thing, man. Let her go ahead and do it.
Step back. This one's all law.
He said, that's just me. What about Breath of the Wild 2? I played Breath of the Wild on PC. So, I found a site that ported it. So I just downloaded the game and I played that and, I liked it, but it's not enough to get me to buy a Switch. So, but, I will say, Skyward Sword being on the Switch, I might fuck around and buy a Switch though. Because when they ported that over, I was like, yo, that's the only game I actually want to play, because Skyward Sword is the only Zelda game I've played for more than 10 minutes. The only one. Oh, and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is also the one I've played for more than 10 minutes. Because the Zelda games have never really been interesting to me, ever. Like, at all. Anything where it's the concept of save the princess, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, why can't these bitches are fucking grown-ass women. They can't protect themselves. Not only that, they're princesses. Where are your bodyguards, bitch? Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you always getting kidnapped? So, I've just never been into the Zelda games, so those are the only ones. But I might get Breath of the Wild. Whenever I get a Switch, I'll definitely buy both Breath of the Wild 1 and 2. But the other thing about getting Switch and Nintendo games is the fact that Nintendo never goes down in price. Like the fact that Breath of the Wild, the first game, is still $60. And the game came out, what, four years ago? Like, ugh.
Easy peasy.
So I don't like a lot of the way Nintendo does their business. I just don't fuck with it. They treat themselves like they're such a high class, like, oh, everybody should love developing games for our company and blah 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 blah. Like they should be honored. Like that's what they did with the Wii U, and why that was a fucking shitstorm. So, you know, it's just Nintendo really be thinking their shit don't stink, and their games are mid at best. So. But they have a lot of man-children that play their games, you know, i.e. Smash Bros. People, so, you know. But, you know, what do I know? I enjoy PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, okay? Don't listen to me. I don't know nothing, clearly. Apparently can't spell necessarily. I played some Sonic DS games, but I don't necessarily like it. Hey man, it be like that. Not every game is for everybody. That's what I figured out this past month. Because just because I'm excited for some other stuff, like, doesn't mean other people are excited for it. So, like, Dying Light should be a big deal right now in the gaming industry, but it's kind of not. Probably because everybody's expecting like a 8 out of 10 game, and that game's gonna deliver for sure. Shadow the Hedgehog was the Sonic game we all wanted in the first place. I'm pretty sure Shadow says nigga in the game. I think I saw a meme of that on Twitter, that Shadow says nigga, and I was like, okay, alright. I mean, Shadow could definitely say nigga. Breath of the Wild would be the only reason why I would ever get a Switch. Twilight Princess and Windbreaker were my two faves. Oh, Windbreaker I played for a little bit. With the little Toon Link, the little chibi Link. So, Nintendo acting like they're the Lamborghini of gaming. Wind Waker was fire for me. Yeah, I didn't, I just like the art style, because it reminded me of, Okami. So, Okami was hot back in the day, man, with the Amaterasu dog. Yeah, man, that was, woo! Shadow gets a G-Pass, for sure, for sure. He has to. He absolutely has to.
It's crazy to see rocks melt.
Yo, I saw this meme a couple years ago where it was It was something about Shadow the Hedgehog, and he has a line in the game where he goes, "Disgusting black creatures," and I'm like, "Yo, that's wild." And so anytime black people do anything strange on Twitter, like I be seeing that shit. That shit is hilarious, man. I love it. So yeah, we giving Shadow the Hedgehog a pass for sure. He coming to the cookout too, to be honest with you. Ah, damn, all these roly-poly motherfuckers, man. Get up off of me! Oh no, Kisara, why? I was using my ult. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. She just kind of screwed me on my... There we go. So, Tom, you forgot about that game. Yeah, man. That was, they put Amaterasu as a bonus character in PlayStation All-Stars, man. I thought people forgot about him. No more cell shading games? No, there's Borderlands. When does Borderlands come out? I think Borderlands comes out in March. So I'm excited about that. That's probably one of the games I'm the most excited about. Is Tiny Tina 2. So you know, those are some of the games I'm most excited for. I'm really only excited for like 4 or 5 games this year, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Apparently, Jedi Fallen Order 2 is already almost finished. Allegedly, I mean, I saw an article on it that there's a theory that it's going to be coming out this year. So, which is crazy because up until mid last year, they didn't even know they were going to be able to work on Star Wars properties because EA was going to lose the license. So, luckily they got to keep it, and so they were like, all right, well, Respawn made a good game, give the license to them. They could do it. But Respawn recently became a significantly bigger studio because of Apex, though. We can't even say like the Apex money not good. So he got dogged by Knuckles in the second movie. What, in the Sonic movie? I didn't even see the Sonic movie, man. I started watching it and then I got bored. Fallen Order 2 feels like it would be a Christmas relief. If it drops this year. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I can imagine playing that shit on Christmas Day. Woo! Oh my god, spicy. Tiny Tina's Wonderland comes out end of the month, I believe. There's too many fucking video games. Hey, we about to be... Ooh, yo, the Justjaysama channel about to eat. I mean, I don't know what we're eating, but we gonna have videos, man. Although, work keeping me away from home is kind of a bummer. So...
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
This boy making pathways for me. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Scratch that. It comes out the end of next month. Yeah, I thought so. Sony buys Bungie. Yeah, I'm excited about that, man. I mean, they're not going to do anything with it because, you know, Sony doesn't really put out games, but, I mean, you know. I mean, Sony Studios puts out games. Excuse me. Sony themselves, they don't really fuck with video games, I don't think, man. I say that only because I'm still salty about the Vita, that's all. I'm just salty. Take what I say with a grain of salt, man. It's really just me being a bitch. That's all. But we'll see. I mean, they're probably not going to have any good sci-fi multiplayer projects. I made a video about it earlier today. I need to upload that to the channel. They're already going to work on a multiplayer game. So Tim Ryan said they're going to use their multiplayer expertise to create new PlayStation games. So we're going to see. I want them to share resources with Guerrilla Games, man. We need Killzone 4, man. We need Killzone 4 with an actual good multiplayer. Oh my god, if they put Guerrilla Games and Bungie together, oh my god, that'd be so good. But as far as I know, Jim said they're going to be operating separately, so they're still going to make multi-platform games. So they're not going to do PlayStation exclusives for a while. So,
though I won't make any
yeah, Sony still owns the Sony in perpetuity owns the like until the end of time. They own the licensing to Spider-Man. So, Sony's number one source of revenue is medical equipment in Japan, I believe. Yeah, exactly. Can you believe it used to be music, like music and music accessories and stuff like that, like headphones and Walkmans and stuff like that? They used to be the biggest music accessory retailer in the world at one point in time. Holy shit, man, that's crazy. But I mean, if Sony can do one thing, it's make video games and sell the shit out of Spider-Man. So, Spider-Man keeping the whole company afloat, to be honest with you. So.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not today!
But yeah, man, we'll see. I'm not, I got a lot of faith, but I think the gaming industry itself is just... You're acquiring all the... I mean, both Xbox and PlayStation acquiring all of these studios just to not make any video games with them, so... I actually posted a meme on Discord. Well, it's not a meme. I actually posted a pic on my Twitter today that wasn't of my penis for once. I posted a picture of all the subsidiaries of like the biggest gaming industry companies and stuff like that. And if you could only pick one, which one would it be? I probably would have picked Sony. They just have the most diverse set of studios, in my opinion. But you know, so if you guys haven't had a chance, go over there and check it out. I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow. So. Isn't Marvel Spider-Man 2 dropping this year? Yeah, it's supposed to drop in November, I think. Sony owns a lot of Marvel properties. They own Blade 2. Yeah, that's right. Blade, Ghost Rider. No, I think Fox was Ghost Rider. Yeah, Marvel has Ghost Rider again. So, the Fantastic Four. Yeah, they own a lot. All the Spider-Man villains, of course. So, Sony's clapping back because Xbox made a big move, which is crazy because Xbox really didn't even need to. I mean, them acquiring. Who did they acquire? I don't remember. Activision Blizzard seems like a pretty good move for them, but it really doesn't affect the market too much, especially because all of the games that are available through Activision Blizzard are also on PC. So it's like, and now PlayStation on PC kind of like merges the two together. So it's, the branch kind of isn't so bad. Losing Bungie? Not really much of a blow either, because really Bungie, the only thing they're working on is Destiny. So they're just actively working on that game. So having Sony to back and support them, we may see PlayStation exclusive Destiny content. That's probably about it until they create a whole new IP. So that's going to be about it. Anyone hear news on the Wolverine game? That's not coming out for 2 years. I think they do own Ghost Rider. Yeah. Microsoft got way too much IP to keep up with him, in my opinion. That's, you know what's crazy? I was having this conversation and somebody said I was stupid. So, what's the Microsoft mascot? Who's the Microsoft mascot? Because whoever it is don't have banger games like that. Like, there's Halo, so there's Master Chief. Okay, cool, we got Master Chief. We got, what is it, Marcus from Gears. When's the last Gears game that came out? Gears 5 came out like 4 or 5 years ago? Who else? Xbox don't really have mascots like that. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have hitters. Oh, the the Doom guy. The fact that homie doesn't even have his name is just, oh yeah, the guy from Doom. That's literally the guy from Doom. That's weird. Yeah, that's a mascot. Who else? I can't think of anybody. I mean, they got Bethesda games now, so I mean, you really could include like Fallout. We're talking like staple like characters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, those don't really have like characters, you know what I mean? They don't have like, they have logos, sure. They have like brand recognition, sure. But they don't have like characters or stories specifically that carry shit. Whereas you look at Sony, right? Sony's got God of War. They've got Guerrilla Games. They've got Naughty Dog. They have a bunch of shit. Like, they actually have IPs that are bangers. I just need Sony to do something like buy Square Enix. They buy Square Enix and they clap up Final Fantasy finally and put Tomb Raider back on the platform it belongs on. Bro, that should have been a no-brainer acquisition. And not only that, Square Enix is in partner with Disney. Like, that's just the way to go, man. Even more what the fuck is this thing? Hello? Is this the monster from the beginning of the game?
What the hell is that thing?
Jesus Christ!
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We'll figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Holy shit. No, this isn't even close to the final boss. This is like a quarter of a boss. He's 47?
Let me know if you
Oh, no. I remember this. Yeah.
Toes, everyone.
How do I even hit this thing?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
I literally can't attack anything.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just as well I'm...
Oh my god. Not like this. Ah! Oh, I can hit its hands. Right? I can't hit its hands. Okay. And my team's getting their ass beat. Lovely.
Stay away from my friend. I'll take you all on. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This motherfucker knows Hyper Beam. Oh no! Please, 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 kill this thing quickly. Ah! Well, I'm almost dead. Okay, I had a feeling this would happen. What is that guy doing? Hey, 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 hey! Hey, buddy, hey, hey, stop! Oh, he's just doing the same thing he did the first time I fought him. So at the beginning of the game, this same monster actually shows up, although he doesn't have whatever ability that is. Holy shit! And you can't hit him then either, because you're like fighting a actual boss at the same time, so... Okay, hold on. I gotta kill these guys quick. Dolahim. There we go, he's dead. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. There we go. I got one. It's the devil. Basically. Come on. Come on.
I never miss.
My head's spinning just watching. Alright.
Got him.
All yours, Kisara.
That was close. Holy shit.
I'll heal you all.
Alright, so how do we beat this thing?
Healing circle.
I owe you one for that.
Yo, her healing is just clutch right now. Hold on. 30%?
Here come more.
Let me see. Let me check chat. Hold on. Hands. Go for the hands. Let's see. I want someone to make an open world spawn game that actually takes place at night. That would be dope. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. They had a spawn game on PS2 I used to play back in the day, man.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I just remember Spawn Armageddon and like, that was a great game, man. Holy shit. Maybe I just remember it to be good. It probably wasn't that good, to be honest with you. It was just the idea was dope. It probably was just a really fun game to play at the time. Like, I remember there was this open world Batman game I used to play, but I've never been able to find it. And I remember it being on PlayStation 1, but I haven't been able to find it ever since. So, where you could like drive into the. It was very much like GTA 3. Like, you could just drive into Wayne Manor, and you could just swap to Batman. I think it was Batman Forever, now that I think about it. Because you could switch from Robin to Batgirl and Bruce Wayne and go on, like, different missions and stuff like that. Like, it was pretty sick. The Spawn 2 marketing. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember the marketing, man. Okay, so we have to kill the smaller ones first. Somebody cooking something?
This is looking good.
Hold on to your art.
Hold
Here
nothing
I
back.
come.
Double demon fang.
Oh my god. Oh my god, so much damage!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
Hold on, let me do items. Where's everybody's health at? Oh, everybody does have health except for me. We'll do 2,000 here.
You're rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Please, just kill one. Just kill one at a time. Mommy Kisara, save me! Okay, hold on. Take this guy. Hello. Giant fireball. Ow! Did I die? Oh no, I'm alive.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons of things.
What I hate is that either somebody's burning something or they having like really bad lasagna or something like that. I don't know what the fuck that smell is. Holy shit, it's actually bothering me. Alright, hold up. Let me heal up, and then we're gonna pick this guy.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No more playing nice.
Every time Rinwell opens her mouth in the game, she's just complaining about something. Or she's just like feeling bad for herself for no fucking reason. Oh my gosh, my magic can't do any healing. Maybe it doesn't have a place in this world and blah 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 blah. Bitch, shut up and aim! So. Oh, fuck.
Not today. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
Damn!
Hurricane thrust.
Does the Tale series have an anime? I think so.
You'll pay for that.
If I do.
Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
They definitely have anime scenes in the game, so.
Your brain is all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Shit.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I have to train hard.
Okay, I can heal the entire team. Hold on.
Healing circle. It's about
Oh.
to strike.
Okay, hold on. Everybody just wait a second. Let your boy heal the entire team. Oh no! Okay, so do we?
Everyone all right?
I can't hit it.
Surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. I hope this medicine
I just realized he killed the whole team.
works as
How are
planned.
we supposed to take on something so big?
Okay, hold on. Life bottle. And do other games in the series connect? That I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume the lore does, like as far as like the magic arts and like some of the enemies and stuff, because I've seen them before. Damn, did Alpha just one-shot this monster? Holy shit! Nice.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Get clapped, bitch!
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now.
Which means there's 4 more of them. I assume there's probably going to be like a water serpent or something like that. Oh, Unrelenting Blaze. Let's go. I got new abilities. I love it. Incinerator Wave. What is that? A swing from the blazing swords that summons a large pillar of fire. Inflicts self-damage when used. Okay, well, I mean, just like every other movie uses. Oh, I got a secret key.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nope, not at all. We are Gucci. We are Gucci, baby girl. Don't you ever fret. Let's use Heavy Tree. There we go. Woo-wee! I love it. This is actually one of the more intriguing JRPGs I've played in a long time, man. Like, boss battles like that, like, I was actually into it. I wasn't, like, annoyed or anything like that. So, it actually felt like a challenge, so... I don't know, some games manage to be able to, like, reach me like that. Other ones can't. So...
Hey, is that it over there?
Bitch, that's a whole ass spaceship. Oh, we going to the moon, baby! How the fuck did this dealer guy get here? That's what I want to know. When the fuck did you get here? Alright, so we have all that. He doesn't sell materials. Okay, so let's forge some weapons. I think there's a few... The Ignis Roar I can make. What's up, Anbu? The Red Shield. Taming Water, 3rd edition. Tyrant. And the Paralysis Stinger. I don't know where to get that. But we're just going to use Petron Pole or whatever. Alright. We have 35 flame stones? When the fuck did I pick those up? 35? 36? Wow, okay. Alright. And so you mean to tell me I just have... Hold up! Pump the brakes. Wait a minute. I can now make these? And second of all, did I just fight that boss and I wasn't using Oh, man. Yo. I had armor I could have put on. That would have made the boss a little easier. Oh my god. Why the fuck am I like this? Why do I purposely make video games hard? Just put the fucking clothes on, guys. Just put the fucking clothes on. I'm so upset. Save the fucking game. Nobody needs to know that, right? Nobody needs to know that I'm an absolute complete moron.
Hammers banging away.
Bro, he's posted up like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. What are you buying, stranger?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
That's probably the one he came on.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh?
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
My man Dolahim says, I don't know how to pilot this, but I'm gonna learn.
The past meets the present.
My drippy ass Indian brother. He said, get out of the way, I'm going to pilot.
Time and place.
I'm the pilot now. I don't know why I gave him an African accent.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
That'd be funny if Dolahim just leaves.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
This must be the part of the game where it's like, oh, by the way, you're not gonna be able to come back for a while until you beat the game. So there's probably like side quests and all sorts of other stuff I can do.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're
True.
defying the order of things that have persisted
When
for
does Gotham
300
Knights come out?
years.
That I'm not sure.
Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
Renwell saying this? Of all people?
If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana.
God damn. You know, I actually have a theory that's going. I have a theory. I have a theory that the Renans are really just Danans who left the planet. That's what I think. That's what I think.
There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
I'm sure there's, like, innocent people up there, too.
We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
They showed what the planet looked like, what the planet of Rena looks like, and it looks like that upside down world in Kingdom Hearts 3,
A good chance
where you
that
fight
Rena is
Xehanort,
on Lenegus. And wherever she is,
where it looks
she'll
like
find
fucking
Rena's
Greece.
soulmates.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
She's still hiding this secret.
Huh? Yeah.
Damn, it comes out in March, so I'll have to put Tiny Tina on hold. Bro, don't you put Tiny Tina on hold for that. That's wild.
Where? Shion?
Your party is disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Oh, wow. Oh, I can't. I want to go up to them and talk to them. Fuck. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll get to the bottom of her secret.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay?
Her maiden abilities?
Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Huh?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Not after I gave you that big ass gun, baby girl.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the
She ain't gonna do it, she pussy.
then go ahead and shoot me!
Pull the trigger then. Go ahead. Pull the trigger. Pussy ass bitch, you ain't gonna do it. Yeah, put it down. You ain't with the shits. Yeah, you talking all that rah-rah, bitch. Sit your ass down. Real nigga talking. Sit your ass down. She's a double agent. That's your favorite superhero you can't pass up, and you can play as Red Hood? Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
What?
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Watch this not change the plot at all. And she's just been holding on to this secret the whole fucking game.
How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me.
Well, we knew that. Okay.
I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
Okay.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
Okay.
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
So she could die.
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me?
Bitch, what?
Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
What type of Kingdom Hearts is friendship type of bullshit is this? Are you speaking, bitch?
With us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan.
Of all the people they choose to be immortal, they choose her?
You.
I know, right?
And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet.
That's crazy.
We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
How do you know that?
It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time.
Okay.
But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
Ah, I see.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this
Shit.
all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all.
I can't take her seriously with
I
the
know I
ears.
have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Oh, it was a lot easier for her to do when she was alone.
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Damn!
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair.
That boy's strong as hell. God damn!
I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
They'll figure it out.
Shion, what do you want?
She wants to
It's
live.
your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate...
This man giving a speech and being electrocuted at the same time is just, like, beyond me, bro. Kiss her? Oh, no. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do
I'll
that.
fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
Dolahim?
Too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
Okay, Dolahim?
You guys...
Bring up the rear?
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I gotta take his eye patch off.
Find a way to get rid of
I guess it's hard to...
It's certainly possible, though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter
Wow, this is written a lot better than the game had made it seem like it was unfolding. It seemed very generic up until now.
you
I
are
fuck
not
with this.
alone.
Hey, this music kind of hit too. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yo, is that the bitch that sings the Kingdom Hearts song?
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
You know, I think this might be copyright. Hold on, guys.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Not this way, I guess. I need something to eat.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just...
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorn. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
Yo, I can't tell which one of these characters is more annoying. Like, Law at least has had some character development.
But over time...
Rinwell, she's still mad annoying, bro. She's still mad annoying. Alright, here we go. Mommy Kisara. She's probably going to talk about her brother, Miguel.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still.
No.
Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of
that's
thing,
completely different. That's
that
Tekken,
doesn't
my
mean
man.
Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye.
I
She
mean,
really needed that.
he's a thug. I don't know what you expect him to do.
Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams.
Oh, he is.
But
That's
a world
like some of
without
his
her,
abilities and stuff like
if she
that, but
dies so we
there's
can
no
all
correlation
survive,
to like Bruce Lee or
isn't a
anything
world
like
I want
that.
to live in.
So
Agreed.
far, except for the fact that
Looks like
he
more and
uses
more keeps
mostly
getting
like
taken
melee
from her,
attacks and stuff like
and
that.
I'm
He is a
done.
magic user for some of his attacks though. He's more like a support character because he has multiple abilities that power up the entire party. So
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth.
As a friend, yes. I
yeah,
want
we're going to
believe her.
Lenegus.
Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to...
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will.
How was the boss in the lava section? He was easy.
Life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right.
He was just
That we were able
surprising.
to
I
hypothesize
wasn't expecting
vast
that
astral
that
energy
specific
become
character to show
sentient.
up again. So
Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As
they
for that,
probably don't fuck with it. The
I
world.
really cannot
That's
say
all.
for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
He sure does. This boy spends majority of his time thinking about shit that's not his problem.
The world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade. They can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining
Damn, he feels
pieces
that
of
one
the puzzle
personally.
that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
All right. Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta check on this computer. If I could just see 50%. It doesn't matter. It's already 6 o'clock. 47. Oh my god. This thing is not going to be done by tomorrow. Echo. What time is it? Shit. Why the fuck is this thing taking so long? Been... He doesn't even have that much stuff on his drive. Like, holy shit. Shit is taking forever. It's copying all the configurations, all of the settings, everything. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna tell my boss. What was the last update I gave him? I said it was at 87%. Okay, so I'm gonna tell him maybe we're at 90? Every 5 hours, that was at 3? Oh well. I can't do anything about it, so... Rinwell, when we were doing the wedge? Oh, I don't know. I was just skipping all of her dialogue and stuff like that. She was just whining the whole time, so I was just like, alright. Because she kept talking about, you know... I just put 2 and 2 together. It was just all astral energy bullshit, and I'm like, okay. Can we see all the kingdoms from here? I think we should be able to. There's the tower over there. Hey, Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Skipper dialogue. Nah, she's just kind of predictable, so I only like listen to the first sentence she says, and then I read the last sentence of the subtitles, and then I'm just like, all right,
No.
I get the picture.
When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot.
I remember.
I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone.
Yep, that's how you
In
acted.
that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma.
Damn.
But after that day, one time became 2. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends.
Well, yeah.
It didn't matter that we were
people,
Renans.
so.
You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
Shit.
I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
Aw, that's so
It's
sweet.
going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
True.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Members who left have returned to your party.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
No we don't. We still have side quests we have to finish. So, fucking Elias. Elias wants them to kiss so bad, man. You're disgusting. Why are you like this? Alright, we still gotta get to level 50, so... There's a bunch of stuff we gotta do before we leave. Let me... I forget how to do it. I think it's... Oh, nope, that's not it. I think it's in Field Guide. Yeah, here we go. Skybound Swarm. So I finished that. The Owl Forest. Discover a large number of owls. So I still gotta go and find the rest of the owls. Spirit Temple. Explore the temple. Alright, let's go do that. He said, I love them. Man, shut your soft ass up. You sick. You a sick individual. You know that? Transcendent Pebble. You need some help. Sicko. I'm disgusted. The only person who on the team who deserves to be happy is Brother Dolahim and Big Booty Kisara. That's it. Everybody else can just go die somewhere, to be honest with you. Just fall down and, oh, I cannot get up. Leave me. And we'll be like, okay, peace out. Damn!
Ignite!
I'm ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak point.
You're mine! It's ours, too strong! Be my guest!
All right.
Armor won't save you!
Start up! Rising Phoenix!
Old man Alphen. Yeah, this man is 300 years old, man. Come on. You don't need to be hanging out with these girls, man. His life needs to be over already.
Think we overdid it?
Alright, one down.
Not by a long shot. Sleep now. Glacial Spear. Evil.
Hurricane Thrust!
Tiger Breeze Lancer.
Got him.
The heavens must be smiling.
Sorry, I had to return a text message real quick. Alright, so we can grab these stones and get the hell out of here, because we don't really need to... Well,
Like this should be easy.
fighting these guys will be... annoying, but it'll be some level ups, I guess.
What? We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let him Swordsman handle it. I'll start the shot.
All yours.
Thanks, Kisara.
Double Demon Fang. An Astro Arch?
That's my cue. Make it rain.
He said if they don't kiss, I'm gonna be mad. Well, prepare to be mad, man. Alphen is gay. It's already confirmed, Alphen is gay. He's kissing Dolahim at the end of the game. I can't wait for you to be upset. I can't wait for that final cutscene to come on and you go, oh man, I can't wait. I want you to suck your teeth in anger. I can't wait. I'm gonna hear it through the text chat. You're gonna be crying.
Turn the tables on him. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Glacial Spear.
Try this.
Breeze Lancer.
Try this. Infernal Torrent. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm.
Do it. Get toasty.
Bird Strike.
He said what? Take a step back.
Commander of Heaven.
I'm telling you.
Phoenix Cyclone.
It can't be. Yeah, man.
Ready for the next battle.
Alphen been staring at Dolahim like crazy the whole game, man. You think he want that loudmouth pink-haired bitch? Come on, bro. You wildin'. He wants somebody suave and sophisticated. He said earlier in the game, I think he said something about Dolahim stroking him down or something like that. That was wild. But I was on board with it. I was like, if that's how they wrote this character, that's how they wrote this character, man.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arc to me. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Astral energy. Yep.
Well done.
Yes, sir. It can be. Not only can it be, it will be. Yes, sir.
More with that fire blade. Make it rain. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
He told him, call me when you want. Call me when you need.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
He said, I'm going to shoot a child in your mouth. Why are you so concerned with if these characters hook up, man? Come on. He said, no. Yes, sir. You know what's crazy? Dolahim don't even like him like that. Dolahim want him some putty cat. What? I'm just I'm just saying. I didn't say nothing wrong. I don't know why he expecting these two characters to kiss, man. That's not happening.
No sooner said than done.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Shit.
Make it rain! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
If it was without context. Hey man, you don't need context. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, too shy to come over! Here, let me help!
I'm telling you.
Your movement!
I need to get with the blonde chick with the cakes. That pink hair girl is such an annoying trope in my opinion. See? Exactly.
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Exactly. I'm glad y'all understand, man.
Any injuries?
Pink hair tsundere ass. She's not a tsundere. She's the shy girl that pretends to be tough. The tsundere is the mean girl that pretends to be shy or something like that. I don't know. I don't know these tropes, but I know how to describe them. I don't know the words for them though. No, they're cute? Nah, you know who's cute? Dolahim, bro. Dolahim and Alphen sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I. What? I'm telling you, man. Alphen is asexual, bro. He don't give a damn about none of that. He's pansexual, Chief. He cares about feelings.
An opponent like this should be easy. Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Sickos. Yeah, man, you want that heteronormality? Nah, man, this game don't have that.
I never miss. Primed and ready. Blaze of Dragon.
Infernal Torrent!
Hold on to your
Double
life.
Demon
Here I
Fang!
come.
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
I never miss.
Make it rain!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. It's crazy because Kisara wants Dolahim and Dolahim wants money. Dolahim clearly don't care about nothing but money, man. Ooh, look at these artifacts. Like, he knows what he wants, man. It's crazy. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. I'm just saying, man. These are real things that could happen. I don't think they're gonna kiss at the end of the game, though. They shouldn't. I feel like that'd be too predictable, right? Although my man's, he'll have you thinking otherwise. Only I know the answer. All right, well, Pride, keep it to yourself, man. It's too predictable. We don't want to know. But they have to. No, they don't. They don't have to do nothing.
Go no further. Look sharp.
Hello, Anime Done.
Looks like it could be
Speaking
worse
of gay
someday.
jokes, look who it is, boys. It's Grandma.
Here goes!
Good morning, Grandma. How are you?
Having astral arts must be tremendous.
They're not all that great, really.
Just imagine. Tornado duster. Pinewood polish.
They can do more than remove stains, you know.
Oh. I love it, man. I love it. That's it. I'm unsubscribing. Why? What are you talking about? Why are you unsubscribing?
No, we were talking about so Elias wants Alphen and Shion to kiss at the end of the game, and I was telling him, I was like, that's very heteronormative of you, right? And I was telling him that Dolahim and Alphen for the clap cheeks at the end of the game. You know, them boys finna hold hands. They've been looking at each other strange all game, man. That's why. That's what we were talking about. She said, I'm unsubscribing. That's messed up. Why would you do that? Damn! So I guess we just never gonna put this fire out, huh? Like, there's just no earthly way to put this out, huh? It's like Simba watching the Pride Lands on fire. Why would you ever mention that, Dunn? Stop calling me grandma, you old enemy. Okay, and? What's your point? You still somebody grandma. Am I not supposed to mention that?
No choice. Hurricane thrust.
I mean, you know.
Looks like it could be worth something.
He said it. Look, it is what it is, man. That's it. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the rules. I was just repeating what the boys was saying. That's all. I thought it was cool. It's like saying the N-word, man. I thought everybody could say it.
I think I get the gist of this now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dunn. That was just too funny.
This looks perfect.
Kill
Guaranteed to
dude
hit the spot.
before you even hit the ground. No, that's Lorenzo. Nothing he says is cool.
You should get some shut-eye.
I don't know. I was just thinking everybody could say it. I thought it was cool. I didn't realize it was like, you know.
Another bite.
I didn't know we was taking it as an attack or anything like that. That's my bad, sis. I didn't know. I was just doing what everybody else was doing, man. I seen everybody else having fun. I want to have some fun too. Shit. I wanted to have a good time. Seeing everybody hee hee ha ha laughing. Why do you hate me? I've done nothing. Hate you? You're one of my favorites. Why would I hate you? Although your homegirl not posting to her page in a long time kind of made me upset. I paid all that money just for her to not. But that's a different story. I got an issue with her separately. But I'm just saying, I just thought everybody was having fun. I didn't realize I couldn't say it. My bad. My bad, sis. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I just thought it was a nickname or something. I thought it was cool. She got a white boyfriend now? She's not posting anymore? I'm disgusted. I'm fucking disgusted. Our black queens just keep getting snatched up by these white devils. This is ridiculous. I can't enjoy nothing. Tell her shoot me a DM. I'm trying to buy something separately.
Finally made it.
The batteries are sold separately, right? Go and ask her. Be like, oh yeah, the homeboy, he said he need a re-up. If they don't kiss, I'll donate $10. Elias, relax, bro. Relax. Come on now. They're fictional characters, man. If you really think about it, they're in the same video game together, man. That's basically breeding. Come on. Just let it slide, man. I can't believe it. She said she got a white boyfriend. That's... Can I go through here now? They have to kiss at some point, right? No.
Forgive you.
No, they don't. Yo, Jay, how much longer are you gonna stream? I have to take my back medicine in 8 minutes, and it keeps me sleepy. Also, my girl is asking because she wants to watch Euphoria. LOL, just curious. I don't know. I don't even know what fucking time it is. It's 7 o'clock. I'm probably gonna stream for 3 more hours. Why? Go watch Euphoria, man. Go have a great time. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing watching a grown man stream a video game? Man, if you gonna go spend time with your girl. What's wrong with you?
See over there.
Oh, lass, go take your back medicine and let that girl rub you down with some cocoa butter. I'm jealous. I ain't never seen trifling ass nigga, I swear. How you gonna say all that and then flex in the chat at the same time talking about, oh, I gotta go take my back medicine and me and my girl gonna watch a show? Man, if you don't go somewhere with your spoiled bougie ass, got a girl laid up with him and stuff like that, man, I ain't never been so disrespected by one of the homies like this. Not you, Black. I thought it was gonna be somebody else, man. I didn't know you was gonna do your boy like this. I'm upset. I'm upset, man. It be your own niggas. That's crazy. He said, let me live. No, nigga. What the hell? Let you live? Fuck that. Wish my girl was here rubbing my back and shit. Man. Putting the fucking medicine and cocoa butter and icy hot and shit on me, man. Come on. Get the hell out of my chat with this bullshit. Time this man out for 300, man. Get the hell out of here. I can't believe it. Throw this man out. I better not see him for 300 more seconds, man. I ain't never seen this type of shit in my life. Can't believe I get disrespected like this in my own damn chat. Sheesh. Show that nigga the door. Alright, man. We'll catch you on the next one. We'll see you. I don't appreciate how you're leaving, but, you know. Go have a good time, man. We'll see you on the next one. I'll probably stream tomorrow when I get home. Can I like the abilities I have, but I can't craft these because I don't know where these fucking crystals and shit are. 50% chance to revive when KO'd in battle. 50% chance to half art cost. Ooh. That man is sick. Hey Jay, guess what I get to go do? No, the fuck you didn't. Motherfucker. I hope you fall going up some stairs. Bitch ass. I'm not gonna lie, that's happened to me, and now that's my insult for everything. That's like my lighthearted insult for everything. I hope you fall going up some steps. And people saw when I did it too. Man, that shit was not cool. That shit was not cool at all. Alright, so there's a couple of different missions we gotta do. Explore the temple. Is the spirit temple the one that's on the mountain? I'm sure I'll come along a couple other ones along the way, so... I also have to do fishing. I'm not gonna do fishing on stream. Fishing on stream is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I like it, but... yeah, the fishing part on stream probably not gonna be it. You know what? Pry, let me ask you a spoiler question. If I go to Lenegis, am I gonna be able to come back?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
So far, everything in the game where it's just like, it seems like I wouldn't not be able to come back, I've been able to come back from. So, I just wanted to ask you.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Yes, you can. Oh, bet. Oh, we going to Lenegis then. Fuck all this. Yeah, nah, man. Yes, you can. You can come back. Alright, bet.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here faster.
Okay, here we go.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Woo! We gone.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The
Damn.
whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
True.
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot?
Oh.
I dare say I'll manage. I'm
Damn.
basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Man, why is he like this?
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life.
Wow,
It
look at
suits you.
that. That looks pretty. You should bleach your hair again? You should pay me $500. He's asking about the status of this computer. Hold on. 3% for 3 hours ago. 87. So we're at... He said, shut it, Renwell. We didn't fucking ask you. Sorry, guys. I had to text my boss real quick. Alright, let's get these conversations done with already.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Oh, and I'm not listening. That's cool. Thanks. Kisara must be in the kitchen again.
We'll be going to Lennigan.
Not because she's a woman, but just because she be doing that.
Of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lennigus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right.
We got
All
aliens in
most
this
of them was a
game?
riddle to
Duh.
solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
Damn.
Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly
This poor girl.
complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul.
Damn.
Loneliness was my best friend.
Depression.
Sure, I survived, but
Spain.
with the knowledge that one day I'd be
But the
swallowed
S is
up by
silent.
oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
You know
I'm
I'll
sorry.
do it. No, you won't.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No,
Not gonna
it's
lie, I
fine.
like Renwell
I'm in
and
a much
Law's
better
interactions.
You
Kiss her!
destiny
Stop,
that
Elias!
others can live.
Just for that, I'm skipping this. They've been talking too much, man. She's just talking about her thorns. That's it. Dolahim's gonna talk about how strange it is to him for him to go to Rena.
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lennigus? I guess even
Punch
someone
Renwell.
like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lennigus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
Maybe.
Doesn't that frighten you?
We don't know.
It is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is.
I see.
Not you too, Black. Not you too. Don't you have somewhere to be? Goddamn!
Finished looking around the ship.
Alvin better be by himself, solo dolo by the end of the game, man. I better not see him with none of these big-headed women.
You okay?
Except for Kisara.
Sick?
Actually,
It's not gonna happen, but
not at
just
all.
because they don't have a
These
relationship like that.
starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just
It's also a
thinking back
test
to when
tube.
I escaped Lennigus, that's all.
And they test
ceremony
Zoogles
was
in there, I
control.
assume.
I was a total mess.
Because they had some of those in that
They
lab
laid me inside
in the
here.
caves in the
So,
game previously.
you're saying you
So
got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
damn.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream
My girl
of
watching
coexistence
Euphoria on her
and
laptop, she
needing
said
to
it's
learn
cool if
what
I
it
keep watching the
entailed?
stream.
Of
course.
Oh, I guess I gotta shut the stream down, man. That's crazy.
Even in that time, I was well aware that
That's wild. All right, guys, I gotta get out of
At the
here.
same
This
time,
man won't go
I
spend
also
time
felt
with his
really
girl.
compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes.
That's
I
crazy.
always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now. And those
If you don't go watch that show with your damn girl, man, I swear to God, don't think I won't get off this stream. I don't make no money doing this, by the way. Except for the money that Elias gave you. Peace be with him. Thank you, Elias.
If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that.
Alright, Kisara talking too much, man. There's not enough booty on screen for me to listen this much.
Probably.
You can't stand that show. What? What you mean? That show is television greatness. Man. You don't get your head out of your booty cheeks, bruh.
Ready?
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well.
Okay.
First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right.
Mainly for women to relate to. Oh, bruh, you clearly haven't seen the show. I don't think you've seen the show, bruh.
Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral.
I might have to time this man out. So he goes to watch this damn show. Talking about it's only for women to relate to. Bruh, you gotta watch the first episode and tell me. Bro, what are you talking about? I'm 2 seasons in. Don't talk to me about this. What are you even saying? You judging the show off the first episode? Man, you need to stop. You need to stop playing, bruh.
Enough to determine.
I guess you just haven't seen the football episode, man.
But astral arts are innate,
I watched all of season 1 yesterday until 3 a.m. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play.
Season 2 hitting, Chief.
Basically the
Put that man in timeout.
As a result,
that's what I'm saying. Pack that man up. He lying. He capping.
Disproportionate influence.
Ain't no way.
Those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of still.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
I said, let me put that man in timeout.
Sorry.
I know that man capping,
No,
bro.
it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone.
Jeez. Give backhanded compliments, much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Oh?
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to explode...
But wasn't there more than one red woman?
Costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for.
We're about to land.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
That's interesting. And she was able to body the whole team. So I don't know, man.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting.
They made Zendaya a lesbian? Bro, she's not a lesbian. Just watch the second season, Chief.
Realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're...
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Ah, lovely. Where'd he go?
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
And you
Alright,
think
I'm gonna
that
start
source
season 2
might have been
tonight.
the
Yeah. You definitely do that, bruh. Definitely do that, and then report back to me tomorrow.
He remembered the Renaissance being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose,
You tell that man Nate Jacobs I said hi.
for it to be held once more.
Bing bong!
Then the Renaissance might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so...
Okay, so...
Beyond
What's wrong with
the wall is a
lesbians?
city full
That's
of
what I'm wondering! Thank you, Elias. Thank you.
capital city.
Elias just want to see people kissing,
Thinking
that's
about
all.
what could be lurking out here is
Elias
giving me
nasty, man.
heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worry word at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
They already know.
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect.
Elias is a
Machines and
sicko.
Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
I thought it was just gonna be people. Like it's an actual city that's being ran. But I guess not. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, it's that one level in Kingdom Hearts. That's not true. I only want them to kiss. Why Lenegus still look like shit, bruh? It's been 300 years. Y'all ain't fixed this place up yet? We must be in the slums.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where
They got
people
shot
live.
down.
These are
Oh,
their
yeah.
homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is
Oh?
that you?
Who? Hello.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Interesting. So they have no idea what's going on. At least, not the regular
Someone you
people.
know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this.
Damn.
We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home.
Damn!
Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well.
Bars.
It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Who?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Ah.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Oh?
I've no doubt of that.
Yeah, I gotta take his eye patch off.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Because I forget he has his ability that shows in his left eye.
Okay, Doe?
Like this motherfucker is Maximilian Pegasus or some shit. I have minted your grandfather to the blockchain, Yugi boy.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world.
Huh.
Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of damn...
He's Lelouch, that's why he's covering his eye. It's not
Good
mistakenly
idea. I think
used.
that's for the best.
So he doesn't use his power
She'll
on people.
assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Like he's Kenpachi from Bleach. Yeah.
The Danans among us.
I'm glad you guys think that. This is what I should do. I should have him walk around looking like this. Yes, I am Lord Dolohim. Now this is kind of sick. Although the cape gets in the way. Here we go. So he looks like me. Yeah! This man cute as hell. He looked just like me.
I should probably keep our heads down.
What if people will freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Here? Yeah.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient.
I can't take him seriously. He looks so much like me. I feel like I'm in the game.
From happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
Damn.
But Do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Yes, it is I, Dohalim
On Dana.
Ilkaris.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Sorry guys, I was texting my boss.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes.
Probably not.
You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we
Them
were
higher
concerned,
ups said,
Lenegis was our home, nothing more.
For
No one
Lenegis,
knew about
they don't give a
all
shit.
this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along.
True.
This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're...
Alright. Let's rock and roll, man. What's over here? What's this? Oh, this person needs help? I kind of don't want to, but whatever. Oh, I got a fancy parfait recipe?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
Hello, peasant.
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned.
Ah, I see.
I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
Oh?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Damn. He said, why you asking me so many damn questions? You know, I don't know you. Shit. Somebody gonna snitch.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
She can fly and teleport.
I was
Why would
just
normal
about to make
people
my umpteenth attempt at
normal
a
people
new
would
route.
be able to see her? Oh my
I was hoping to
god.
head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dolahim.
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me?
No, I don't want to, but sure, why not?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both.
Alright guys, let me grab some juice, hold on.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid.
Alright, Black, thanks for coming through, man. Yeah, go watch that show. Go enjoy your time with your girl, man. What's wrong with you?
Natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Whoa.
Hold up.
That would be
what are you
weird.
getting at, Tohaleen?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Because it doesn't exist. You're all just Danans in space.
There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign
They're
is.
just space Danans, bro. We knew this already. It didn't make any
Just before the
sense.
ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
But you don't become the Sovereign unless you control all the elements. Come on.
Becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both
That is a little
became
weird.
Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I mean, none of it made any sense, Bri. That was the easiest deduction to figure out. I've been saying that since the beginning of the game,
Two
though.
sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
True.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time?
I don't think so.
Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
Duh!
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions.
And
questions
therefore,
get more
they knew
questions.
you would chase them to the space
Ones that
station.
seems will
Duh!
remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
It's literally, like, it's not that hard to figure out.
That she thought might lead to another
It's the same thing that happened in Cowboy Bebop with the original humans that migrated to Mars. They thought they were Martians after 2 generations. And it's just like, but you're not.
I mean,
You've lived on the space station your entire life.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Renans and their lords. I should probably go back and do the other side quest. Lord Balseth? Consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize. Let's see. Don't realize how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that Balseth doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve, first to admit it, but His Excellency always stands up against who would mean to harm us. Ah. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. Damn! I put that boy on a t-shirt!
Balseth had it in him to care about someone other than himself?
Balseth in the ground, man!
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
and yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
He's in the ground.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
True.
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed.
I don't know, maybe she'll change her fucking outfit.
Exhausted every avenue.
Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must. Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal. Aww, she's so sweet, for all to read and enjoy. She got a blog and everything about how great Lord Dolahim is. Man, that's lovely. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent turmoil, blah 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 blah. Alright. Lord Dolahim, music and his passion, blah 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 blah. Okay, okay, this is all poem stuff. His love for collecting things? Okay.
I guess she
Kinda
intended
mad
to spread
'cause
it
I'm
throughout
just not
all of
seeing
Lenegis
this.
then.
Oh,
Good thing the
damn.
lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first.
I gotta go to
glance.
bed.
I shall refrain
Alright,
from
man.
commenting.
You lose some treasure in your inventory. Okay. think it's just the one person left. Oh? What y'all doing over here? Magic?
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
Alright, BJ, well,
This be
get some rest, man.
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
It's called
I'm
elegance.
afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
Oh,
If you have a
perfect.
bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them
True.
along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I'm surprised I haven't run into any Zoogles or anything yet. House of Elkaris. Let's see. Don't tell me you work for Dolinghem, that dread for Almadria, do you? Lord Ganabelt. Really? The Fruity Tooty guy? Yeah, nah, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I gotta skip this.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also...
So they could be good here, but as soon as they hit the planet, that's
Why
it.
couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Cause he don't know y'all. Well, he doesn't know he's Danon. That's for sure. So there's literally no difference. Like the fact that none of these people, they're just like, oh, are these Danons? Like nobody has said
This
that
area doesn't
yet.
look as
So.
badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Interesting. So we must have been in the slums.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of the famed house ruled by esteemed Lord Almadria. Oh, she did, by the way. She's sitting at the bottom of the ocean. If so, I urge you to listen. And in fact, she's away during the crown contest. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. Oh, so she was a wicked bitch up here too. Oh, okay, for sure.
I guess
For sure.
the willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but
Damn, what's going on over here? What you doing, bruh? This is not the kind of simping we do.
See through her.
Just tell her I'm gonna shoot you $3 on the OnlyFans. Whatever you doing down here, brother, you need to stop. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, it's the old man again.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Vulron. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Erwilagig Hildaris. I have no idea how to pronounce that fucking person's name. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I surely would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwig is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like that. As for how Volron runs Gannetheros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. Oh shit. He may live in a society where the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. We as a people? What? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the rest of this. I got the idea.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
And they don't fuck with him either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Gannetheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
No.
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you
Yeah,
think about
so you
it,
wouldn't even
families
think
of
about
Renan
it.
lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Nope.
Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one.
True.
I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Yeah, you space people are no different from everybody else. Literally. They're just Danans in space, man. I'm telling you. I already knew this. How these people get up here in the first place? It's not like they just showed up at a random planet and started ruling it.
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
It was you, Alphen!
Freaked Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
Oh?
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same
That's
thing
because
goes
he's
for the
dead.
sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
Nope. Face
When
value,
you live
remember?
here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renan.
And what's crazy is nobody's ever like really enforcing these rules. It's just kind of like, oh, that's just what we
Each victor
do.
is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But If even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
I mean, I've seen enough stories in my day to know exactly where the story is going. What's up, FJ? What's going on?
Faria.
Faria?
Damn, Faria,
The
cute!
person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me
Oh,
you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home.
that's the
from
girl
Daniel's
whose
home.
homeboy. He killed her. He killed her friend.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course.
You've been watching for 30
You
minutes,
always
forgot
did
to
prefer
talk.
take
Nah, that's
the
all good,
coward's
Chief.
way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you...
Hey, bro, don't let her talk to you like that.
Not a day's gone by the past...
You are Lord Dolahim Ilkaris. You better show that bitch the back of your hand
Killing me will bring you peace.
with quite...
And so be it.
with lots of veracity.
What the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Yeah, that boy different.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Hey, bro, don't let her talk to you like that. She must have forgot you're a lord. Oh! Uh-oh.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
Yep.
The mistakes
He
I
said,
made
"Now you
there
know
were
she
not my
did."
first, and
Oh
may
yeah,
not
she
be
in the
my
dirt,
last.
man.
I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Sure. I don't need it.
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Huh? Excuse me?
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Okay, but who's first in line though? Cause personally, I'm letting Kisara put it on me, man. If Kisara says she gonna kill me, man, that's it. My life is over. That's it. I'm done for. Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I already have orange gel. Okay, I already have enough of it. She trying to smother me with them booty cheeks. Yes, sir. Them things stinging. Look at them. Yes, sir. Kill Rinwell first, then Shion. Alright, you gotta relax, man. You gonna make Elias cry, man. Yeah, that's the... I hope she lets me,
That ingredient.
I hope she lets me choose how I go out, man.
You always have an eye for food.
Stop crying. I'm just saying, you know, she should curb stomp me, but with her ass cheeks, you know, like right on my throat. You know what I mean? Just blow out my esophagus and my windpipe.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Yep, he was the one who got his ass clapped in the hallway.
My closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority.
Why is Renwell walking around like she's lost?
And Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
He better not start fucking crying, man. Not Dohalim.
A friendship based on mutual respect.
Not the one brown man in the game. I better not.
To their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
True.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began.
Damn.
After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
So you had him clapped.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right?
Oh, excuse me.
But then why does
my man Black with the $20, $19.99 dono. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, King. How long ago was this?
How could I tell her?
Oh, this is just a few minutes ago. My shit did not notify me at all. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you, man. Go watch your show with your queen, man. What's wrong with you? Sitting in here. Not only, you know what? I should snitch. Not only are you in here not watching Euphoria with your girl, you donating to a grown man on stream? Shaking my damn head. I can't believe it. Couldn't be me. But I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. You have a great night. I'll see you on the next stream.
So she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
Is that Aaron over there?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
True.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, Try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
No,
Yeah,
I don't think
I
so.
think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And
True.
He knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Elias, I'm gonna need you to stop, bro. Ain't nobody kissing. Ain't nobody kissing nobody, man. Come on.
I see
Oh,
a
gee.
medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Alright, let's see. So, because I'm a big baller on the planet, you know, I'm sure my money is good here too, right? So, let me just see about new weapons. New armor! Oh. Okay, well, it's not going to help Alphen that much. The diamond one piece, the diamond cloak, diamond vest, diamond guard, and the diamond cape. I guess I'll just buy the diamond mail. I'll just buy it. It's not that much. No new weapons. It doesn't look like any new health items either, so should be good there. Mr. Worldwide! Dale. Alright, let's see. The Gladius Rene. Wow, look at this. This looks familiar. Okay, assault shot. What the fuck? It's a cannon! And then this one requires dark mane. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and buy it. Protector. Wow. Yeah, we gotta buy that. Let's buy this other one too. Damn, my money! Oh, I was rich! Oh no! Oh, my money's gone! My money! Not my money! Requires a radiant light. Okay, so we'll buy radiant light. Radiant light level 2, we'll buy that. And then radiant light level 3, we'll buy that too. Ah! Not my money. Kisara's gonna cry! I literally just bought this stuff before the last boss. Had I known... Oh, jeez. Oh, thank goodness. I can't get Dolaheems. Oh, thank goodness. Something's stopping me from spending all my money. But I could probably sell my parts, my materials and stuff. Yeah, these are worth 500 each. Probably not gonna need those anytime soon. Those anytime soon. There we go. I got my money up, yay! NBA Young J. Never broke again. Yes, sir. I ain't been broke in a minute. Like almost back at 100K. There we go. Alright. 80,000, so not bad. Kisara's still gonna cry about it, though. Did we have to spend so much money? Like, yes, bitch. Of course we did.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Every time. Every fucking time. Alright, let's go.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Oh, thank God. People to fight.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Damn, these guys are kind of tough. I see, I'm gonna be fighting these guys for a while. I can't wait to see what items they drop, though. It's gonna be worth so much money! One, two!
No further. I'll take you all on.
Go, Mommy Kisara! Beat their asses! Ah!
The enemy wins on two. We'll soon see about that.
Yeah, beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Make it ready.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their
Well,
way
duh.
of letting us know.
Well, with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Why would you think these people want you here, Doug? Like, what kind of sense does that make? Alright, so, now we get to the exciting part. I can actually play the damn game. So, let's see, are there any items up here? Oh! Uh-oh! What is that thing? must be enemies above me. No? I have a feeling once I grab this box, they must be behind this wall. But holy shit, I gotta fight that thing? Yeah, he's in a room I gotta go to. Well, let's just rush it. Let's just see. Can we get through this part? Yep, sure can. Bye. Oh, there's another one! Oh, no, I'm good. He's not paying attention. Oh, they're not paying attention either! Yo, swerve! Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, I have to fight them all! Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's just find the right one. And, yoink, you first. Then, you next. Oh, oh! Damn! She'll block that.
Where are you going?
I'll trip it up. No further.
Need to pull myself together.
Come on.
Anything in order is all mine. Need to pull myself together. Do it. Don't believe.
Let's go!
You require a hand.
This one's mine.
Did that thing just kickflip me up in the air? What the fuck? When did she learn to use a tornado? I don't remember giving her that ability. Damn! Damn!
All yours, Kisara.
Go, Mommy Kisara! Destroy my enemies!
Ignite. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Oh, violent darting wind. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm. Here's our fire support. Double demon fang.
Alright. These guys are actually taking a lot longer to kill than I had originally anticipated. Thank God. Woo!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Platinum dog tags? Ooh. Okay, so that's the area we gotta go to next, which
Those
means
soldiers
the
don't seem
giant.
to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Oh my God, and he's just kind of
Is someone
standing
making
there.
them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Let's do this. Come get me. Come get me. No? Can I just... Damn!
Gotta break through.
Ah! So does he have a weak point? No, no weak point. He's darkness. I don't think I have any abilities for this.
Can't get out of fit.
Crit, 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 crit. Whoa. Oh, that's Redwell doing that! I was like, what the fuck? This thing can use dark magic like that? Why Kisara talking so much shit back there? Whoa, whoa. Oh, but he's getting tossed. Homie is getting tossed. Let's go! Whoa, whoa. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's go! The Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? That'll bring you down. Denied.
Kisara!
Let me help.
Woo!
Blazing meteor. Lightning.
You picked the wrong fight.
And again.
Double demon ray.
I'm out of ammo. Watch them. It's go time. Mega ray. Illuminate the dark.
Dragon swoop.
I'll heal you all.
Let's go.
Here goes. Double demon ray. I'll take you all.
Oh my god, she's gonna kill him! Kisara! Do it!
Here.
Oh, never mind.
I can carve through walls. Do it. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Good job, everybody.
Close thing.
That didn't even give me that much XP. What's over there? That's the way I have to go, dummy. Alright, so let's see what's this way. Oh, there's a crystal in there. Damn. 2 Mega Wolves and some Prowlers. Oh, alright, here we go.
Here's a healing arc.
Hurricane thrust.
It wouldn't be so bad if like they had like definitive weaknesses that were like that I could exploit.
Here, let me help.
Rising Phoenix.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me. Just what the doctor ordered. I'll heal.
The power of the Sovereign!
That'll bring you down. I'll take you all off.
Oh? Damn, Kisara!
Flares of Malisa.
Oh my god, I love it. I don't know who she was hitting, but
See what I can do.
This one's all mine.
Lunar corruption. Unguard. Feel by the power of. Do it. I'll be saving. Law. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I love that move.
Sleep now. Not on my watch. Healing circle.
Oh, thank God. Yeah!
Sweet
Dragon swarm. Try this.
explosion.
Explosive ray.
Boom, 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 boom!
Double demon fang. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo! I love how active it is. It's so flashy.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Regenerative Crystal. Awakening Pebble. Okay. So it looks like I'll be farming crystals here. Lovely. Just what I wanted to do. Alright. Can I make it through them? I don't think I can. I'm gonna try. Nope.
Out of our way.
Not today.
Ready and ready. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
You got spirit.
Can't get out of this!
I'll take you all on.
Not really. I kind of just like ran in the middle thinking I could slide in between them because I've done it before. But it's alright, I guess.
You're mine.
Let's go! Phoenix Cyclone! You can't use that indoors! That's an outdoor toy! Sit your bitch ass down! Oh, I missed! Ah! Bad dog!
movement.
And I'll stop your life. Break him
Need to
off.
be stronger.
That was 1500 XP. Oh. Well, I have to go through them, so. Maybe I don't! Let's go! Woo! Haha! Them boys just let me slide right by.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Oh? Mans is really the Sovereign. I thought it was a joke.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
Once a Sovereign, always a Sovereign.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
This is interesting because the audio is horrible.
Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth.
Shake my head.
When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone.
Why he look like he freshly got Xehanorted, man?
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
True. You a slave, buddy. You a slave. Boo! Tomato, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes. Boo!
Nori, I'm Maris. Try to remember this time.
Tomato, tomato. Boo!
Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
This man, Elias!
It's true we come
Now,
from
Kith.
different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be
Kith,
here
right now.
In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
Damn.
That vision.
Oh,
Did everyone else see it too?
Everybody saw it?
That person Alphen was speaking to.
Whoa.
She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Basically. Why is it hard to comprehend?
Impossible. Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
It's an astral
You guys didn't
situation.
feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
What? Damn, did I write this?
Not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw?
Well,
but
yeah.
How? And why?
We have
because
no
astral energy is life energy, you fucking bozo.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden.
I swear, Law is retarded.
So
Law is
that's
actually
your
fucking
ancestor,
retarded.
huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
Ooh.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides,
at least Law ain't annoying like Renwell. His level of stupidity is borderline just as annoying.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, well, there's a save point here, so... Monster time! After this, I gotta decide if I still want to stream or not. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Yeah, I don't have nothing else to do. I just gotta sit here and wait for this computer to finish copying. It's finally at 50%. Oh, is that homegirl? Oh, we finna beat her ass! Oh, never mind.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait.
How about Apex, J? I don't have Apex installed, brother.
What's wrong with her? She
I can install it.
To know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Who gave that to her? Oh! Ain't no way! Not a... Oh my god, a pincer demon? Yo, what kind of Pokemon is this?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What kind of dick demon is this?
What? I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers. Rising, aim for their weak spots.
He has weak spots? Oh. One of my allies was using, something. Okay, so it's not earth moves. It's not fire moves, I don't think.
nearly done for.
Ooh, I almost killed myself.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I can carve through one. Take this.
Let's go, my boys. Put in work. Let's go! Yeah! Bro, I put all of my health into that. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! She better not revive me. I have items. I literally bought items just for this.
You require a hand. Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen. Lunar corruption.
Damn, he's getting jumped!
Here it comes. Focus. On your toes, everyone.
All I hear is her little gun going pew 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 pew.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Try harder. No further.
Healing.
It's too much.
Their arts were interrupted. Need to pull myself together. Inferno Crush.
Whoa!
I'll take you all on.
Yes, Kisora! Beat his ass!
Flare the Malisa. Here, lightning. Illuminate the hurricane Dragon form. Between heaven and earth. Shield and fang. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Double demon fang.
Here's a
Double
healing
demon fang.
First aid.
Double demon fang.
Radiant supernova. Raging acid.
Whoa!
Come on. This one's mine.
Alright, let that be the last one.
In a bind. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Recover. Guardian field. Raging cascade. Here, let me help. Guardian field.
Damn!
Be let free.
Radiant pierce. Illuminate the dark.
It must be lightning.
I'm almost in half.
From you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I owe you one back. I'll smash you.
Yeah, I think it's lightning. I don't think I have any lightning abilities. Let me look. Yeah, no, not him. Oh? Lightning thrust. Is that a mid-air move? Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, that one! Okay. Okay, Squidward, I figured it out. Whoa! Wow! Okay, hold on. Now that I figured it out, I'm beating his ass. Oh! How'd he do that to me again? Bro. That was embarrassing. Oh, Shion's gone too. Okay, hold on. We're gonna wait. He's teleporting over to me.
What was I thinking? Air thrust.
You made me angry.
Uh-oh.
Bad idea.
Here she goes again. Ooh. Damn!
Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of this.
Let's do it! Big ass fucking spiky monster fucking thingy. Please tell me she snaps. Okay, beat her ass.
Can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control.
You gotta beat his ass.
Her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim.
Ooh, good shot.
Forgive me.
Oh. Damn. You see that, guys? Dohalim is not afraid and not worried about abusing women.
Man, I thought we were going.
Look at that.
Everything okay?
Cancel Dohalim.
She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little
Gender
safer.
equality, equal rights, equal lefts.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Equal rights, equal fights.
Avakir, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's Avakir.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
So you got in the sovereign only room?
About how
Right.
he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Oh, homie G coming clutch. I thought he was gonna snitch. Dohalim said, I'll get her in her guts.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
True.
You're wrong. Kelzelik
Oh?
was the one who killed my brother.
Man!
From Almadria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the
We not gonna blame the crown contest on his actions, though. That's for
That's
sure.
why we're fighting.
Kelzelik, yeah, we can blame him, but Dohalim is directly responsible for his death, though.
Ridding society of this blight is really the...
You can't atone, Doha. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I...
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart, not for those already passed.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your...
That's literally what my therapist said today.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim. Not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself. And for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
True. Let's keep it moving.
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Who is it, though?
Seem that way. The question...
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and skip this one, because if that's the conversation they're having, I don't... I don't need to listen to that one. That's a good boss battle, though. Uh-oh. Not Renwell sensing something again.
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Ah! My eyes! Oh? Are the Maiden and the Sovereign getting married? What's this?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
The fact that these characters don't understand the concept that this energy is a living force is kind of annoying. So the Sovereign must be everyone else, and then the Maiden is light and dark. Oh, she got a coochie in her eye. Uh-oh. This is how Resident Evil 8 started. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't understand. I'm sure they'll explain it to me.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Well,
an empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
You'll be going together.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
It's called Dark Astral Energy. We fucking knew this already.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
This is interesting. Well, half of it is interesting.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Reverse the ceremony. If only Renans can access dark astral energy, they might be the only ones who can access light astral energy.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first.
Oh, this must be towards the end of the game. Anytime they ever ask me, "Are you sure?" type of questions, I'm just like, I don't know. I'd be nervous as hell.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That could be it.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
It has to be gathered.
It survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for
Yo, they really be like coming across answers on like a couple of hours ago, and then just don't apply that answer towards like right now. Like them finding out that the astral energy may be alive. Like you didn't think that it has its own will and it could impose itself upon others and things like that. Come on now. Astral energy is literally in everything.
You might have to be ready to face. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
I wonder if this is the end of the game. I doubt it. There's too many questions to be answered. If not, it's probably got a really, really long ending.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure.
I don't want to do this, Alphen. Alphen, I don't care for more flashbacks, brother.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Because they built the Sovereign!
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it.
Because who
If
works
it was
there?
only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is. They can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Exactly,
Did
so they
no
have
one
to
ever
allow
talk
other
about
people
it when
in.
you were growing up? No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Okay, so let's hurry up and get through this.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being
Alphen
capable
was
of
one of them.
controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
They need you to be able to harness all the astral energies.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores.
Mm-hmm.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign.
Alphen's on there.
Call.
Read it.
Read it,
There must be
nigga.
dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful.
Alphen.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
So is Alphen not even a person? Is he just like manufactured?
Right here in this lab.
Well, that would make sense. He can't remember anybody from his hometown.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
No, the other successful
Test
one
subject
was,
number
what's his name?
10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron, yeah.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Interesting. So what does that mean for...
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
No.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, The outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena.
I figured as much.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Collecting astral energy, probably.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
It's collecting astral
Crown
energy and
contests have
selecting
been held
test
this whole
subjects for the
time,
Sovereign
in
Project.
spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
No, it's Law's dad.
But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
It's gotta be somebody we met already.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
The Renan homeworld does not exist.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Boo! Tomato, tomato!
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'm good. I think I figured it out. I've read a book before.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance
Can I get the fuck out of here now?
of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in
It was
here-
Dio all along.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
They don't. I know they don't contain valuable information. Let's go. Ooh, it's a vision. Oh? That's interesting. So why did they put that on her?
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Damn.
This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Dang. Crazy.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Oh, that's why he couldn't feel pain. Oh.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
She gonna send him away like Superman?
Please, live for me,
Crazy.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
What? What? How did you get that?
Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Only
Interesting.
2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
Dang.
But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start
I don't know. Itachi would beg to
you
differ.
can count on us to guide you back.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear.
They're really helping this man through his trauma. That's beautiful. Alright, let me save again. Alright, hopefully we get a good stopping point coming up. Shit. You taking leaps? I guess so. Oh? This is interesting. There's definitely going to be a fight in this room. Oh yeah, there's going to be a big fight in here. They're giving me multiple items? Oh, nope, just the one. Itachi was wrong? I don't think so. Couldn't be. Not the almighty Itachi.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Damn, it's kind of wild that we got all the way here from just a little...
This is where the Renaissance was.
From a desert slave to... the Sovereign. Crazy,
So
man.
this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
Yeah, but she's right
I
behind
know
you.
it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh? Without the Renaissance, though?
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, My visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not
Hello,
so
hello.
much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Elfin's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live! a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Alright, guys. I gotta go make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life.
Not only that,
It's as if